Well, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Salsa. How y'all doing tonight? I'm gonna say all right. Today was a weird day. Um, I, I kind of like did nothing, and then I kind of did a lot, and then I kind of did nothing. uh, so long story short, we're gonna be playing more Nine Souls tonight, and I'm gonna try and get some serious progress done. I forgot the word progress. I really forgot the word progress. Maybe I am just like off my game because my ass is not getting enough sleep lately. But last we left off, we defeated Gomong, and also kind of left her to die question mark. Um, Moved on to the like factory section despite the literally everybody telling us not to. And yeah, honestly, I feel like this entire video game has been like the player or like the like NPCs are like, don't go to that area, it's too dangerous. And I'm like, okay, is there anywhere else I can go? And the answer is no. So I go to the area that's too dangerous, and it's not too dangerous. So is everybody else an idiot, or are they just trying to like reverse psychology me? Because it reads like they shouldn't be trying to reverse psychology me. It reads like genuine, intelligent characters with my best interest in mind are like, hey, that shit's gonna kill you. And I take them at face value because I'm supposed to take them at face value because they're intelligent and they wouldn't lie to me. I don't know. Maybe I gaslit myself. Look, if it made sense, I wouldn't be ranting about it. CPU. All right. Finally booting up the game. Good opening rant, guys. I'm sure I'll be more normal about it in the like next 20 to 30 minutes. Controller. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. OMG, hi Best Wolf. Best Wolf? Cats? Or just weird birds? I'm gonna take that as just weird birds. Furry opinion. Dennis official rendered JPEG. Okay. Alright, we have to talk about it. I have to talk about it. Dennis from the Minecraft movie. Personally, okay. I'm gonna start at like, why would they put a wolf in the Minecraft movie? Number one, this is probably the Watsonian, or no, this is probably the Doyleist reason. Um, they wanted to teach people how to tame wolves, and having Jack Black feed bones to a random wolf was like the only way. Um, yeah, but like it's surprisingly not a terrible design. I'm getting to that point. Uh, I believe the Watsonian reason is actually like having Jack Black wanted company, man. He 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 found a dog. He found man's best friend. He it's almost in a way him like clawing back control from Squareland from like the Minecraft overworld and making like a friend out of it. I will say, I haven't watched the fucking movie. Like, I feel like I should really watch the movie at this point, because, like, it's a month after. I'd probably pirate the movie just because I don't want to deal with the theater bullshit. Um, but like, it's not a bad movie. It or it's not a bad design for the movie. I have problems with like the core like visual identity of the movie. They're trying to make photorealistic Minecraft. Unfortunately, Fluffy Creeper doesn't look good. Like, okay, they were clearly looking for hold on. Did I? Yeah, there we go. They wanted to like make a new way to like sell plushies. I found this while I was out um like getting shots last Wednesday. Um Fluffy Creeper design, cuz we clearly were looking for like more creeper merch. And it was very specifically branded Minecraft movie. Um so I think in part they were looking for like a way to like differentiate Minecraft movie merch, um and just sell more crap, because Warner Brothers was looking for more cash out of the movie. If they're going to get their hands on a hot IP, um, if they're going to get their hands on a hot IP, it they're going to have the fucking they're going to milk it for all it's worth. The creeper photo looks like an unsolicited dick pic. Well, I did only send it to my girlfriend. So, yeah. Um but like the Dennis, more of a like plot machine than a character as far as I'm aware, but like as a character design, not bad, just a little bit boring. I feel like they should have specifically chosen one of like the other wolf designs, cuz didn't they oh no, this would have they would have been, no, man. Did they release the Minecraft movie before or after like all of the like wolf redesigns? Cuz like I swear to god, I think they created the Minecraft movie character designs before we got like all of the wolf redesigns in game, which would explain. It looks based off of like the old original wolf design. Yeah. But like not bad, honestly. If I don't know if anybody's going to have like good memories of this, but it um if I see this guy in porn, I'm not gonna be surprised. Especially, Jesus Christ, wouldn't it, wasn't it like April Fool's? One dildo company or another came out with a bunch of designs based around the Minecraft movie, but it had to be like legally distinct. Um, where there was like a bee, literally cube-based pocket stroker with like the bee striation, and I think there was a Minecraft wolf, and it was like square, and the knot was also square. Penetrable creepussy? No, no, you misunderstand. It was a bee. It was a bee. Cube knot, yeah. Bee could be swapped for a creeper. Oh god, that's almost worse somehow. Alright, so I have a lot more horizontal movement options now that I have an aerial dash. However, I'm probably only gonna see shit like that, yeah. Alright, now that I know that you're there. Bitch. I didn't want to do that. Oh, cool. $300. Jesus Christ, I'm almost at $2,000 now. So yeah. Actually, I think I'm just gonna go back to the root node and rests, because it's close enough. It's also, would you ever play any of the Warhammer games? Probably not. It's nothing against, like, the Warhammer franchise. I've seen some really good stuff for it. But, like, ultimately, it looks like it's not for me, because it's like, in the far future, there's only war, and it's grim, dark, blah. That kind of setting doesn't really speak to me. Okay. I actually didn't see how much that healed me for. That was a... Huh? Huh? Oh, he's supposed to teleport around. Gotcha. Yeah, wow, I don't think I get healed that much. Dennis only has 17 hits on E6. I'm surprised that's so low. It's better. Okay, maybe I just wasn't paying attention to how much the health... Oh. Reverse? Okay, gotcha. Stamina component. Okay. He's just dead. He's playing the combat loop and he's already dead. Just a standard component, huh? And also because he was a boss, he didn't turn into a thing. He didn't give me any extra health. Abandoned mines chip. Interesting. Text from an old bamboo scroll inside the mine. This is your final warning. Evacuate immediately. The Kunlun Feng Shi Guild protects the sacred land. Defiance will result in severe consequences. Ancient Kunlun may have been a holy ground, but has been devastated by the Jin mining boom. Amidst frequent warfare, illegal miners dug unauthorized tunnels to extract rare metals. It was only until Lear established the Feng Shi Guild here that the habitat of the primordial roots Fusang was spared. Damn. Yeah, I can see you, buddy. Apparently that doesn't help me from, like, surviving his ambush. Cool, I went from, I'm going to heal from, I'm gonna heal off of this guy to, how did I die there? Very cool game. Shit. Fuck y'all both. Okay. Where does that unlock a thing? Far as fuck. Advanced component. Okay, rests. Yeah, we'll go back to the pavilion. I got a lot of cash on me. Not enough to do anything with, apparently, but a lot. I'm gonna recycle one standard component, and then we'll have enough for an Azure Sand magazine, and then we can do some shit with that. Rest of it is banked. Four arrows in the quiver is not a bad thing to have. Oh, and then I can also give you chip. Map data chip. Actually, if you need it, I could also ask Abacus to help.
No.
You two, incapable. Stop interfering.
But you.
Map data revealed. Quickly, take it. So there's only one thing in the galactic dock. And I have it. Okay. Okay. Understood. How is Shuang doing?
If
you find anything interesting out there, remember to show it to me. Go back to the last node. The far west, huh? Actually, if I'm here, I must want to... up top there. Or I could go down. Because that's just a valid elevator right there. Factory machine room. Now we're gonna go back up. Oh! Get a free kill. But I paid for it. I got a free kill, but I paid for it. Am I alright? Don't answer that question. No, you hack that thing. Okay. Interesting. Is it really all spikes down there? Like, all spikes down there? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tip to tail. Got it. I feel like this is an area I should have the, a lamp of some kind for. Oh. That's gonna do something. I feel like this game would actually be a little bit cooler if it, like, used the nymph a little bit more. Like, expected you to, like, use the nymph for a little bit more than just puzzles that are, like, you must use the little dude here. Interesting. He doesn't give a shit about me. Feels way too close together to have two root nodes. Whoa! Got my own bow, man. Free attack. It's not an actual mechanic you're fighting here, it's the light. It's the information. That's the part that sucks. Like, completely valid for a mine. Because that's always the problem in a mine. Anybody who's played Minecraft can agree. What the fuck? No suitable key? Interesting. Everybody's favorite all-time classic, Dig Make. Ooh! That was a tense moment there. Increase triple/slash attack speed, but inflict some internal damage for every attack performed. Oh! That's not just a raw upgrade. That's a double-edged blade, as it were. Bullshit! Why does he have so much goddamn health? Bullshit. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, it's everywhere the particles wind up. No! Oh. I think the most significant thing I lost there was skill progress, which still sucks, but like, bruh. This guy is such a fucking health sponge. Not the emergency button I wanted to press, but... Oh, shit. Oh, we are so close. Oh, we are so close. That is our camp from the beginning of the game. Do they let us explore the section from the from the beginning of the game? Oop. I think... I think they might, because I saw there was a thing there that, like, get the keys. I get the key for. I need this one. Breathing exercise. Recover internal damage after precise parry. I'm gonna rest here. Oh! I'm gonna rest here so he doesn't understand where I'm coming from. Excuse me, sir. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Aha. Hello. Hey. Toby Maker Studio. No. You can't play with my feelings this close to Delta. It's just a coincidence, right? This is just a coincidence, right? Fuck! Shit. What? Okay. it's just me then. There's the light switch. Hi! Okay. Duly noted. He has earned his place among the Legion of Ass Kickers. Why did you fight the same enemy that just killed you last time? That's a Dark Souls, baby. Fuck you, buddy! Holy shit! Okay. Good news is I really don't need to fight any of the intervening guys to go get my stuff back. Bad news is I can get stun locked by him very easily. I feel like that's something that I just can't handle right now, so I shouldn't try. But that's exactly why I want to handle it. Maybe I need the parry steady Jade. Oh no! Okay, so I recover some internal damage. But not a lot. Uh-huh. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Gotta wait for, like, the right moment, though. Never mind, I do not get the right moment. Bye. Have a good one. Ow! Oh, you healed completely. Not fair. He's got, like, the perfect amount of backstep to sidestep everything I'm trying to do. Alright, it's time to okay. No. I'm really getting good at, like, projectile parrying, so I don't think I need that. Yeah, I don't have enough. Well, crap. Okay. Just having him be stunned is so much easier. Ooh! Herb cattle. Oh, that fucking worth it. That's so worth it. That's so fucking worth it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Important question. 600, but I know that I've got a bunch in the bank, so we can... Alright. Gin collection radius, talisman immobilization, or should I say avarice jade, gold gained from battles. Go back to the pavilion. That shit. We are in business. At this point, any more herb catalysts, and I think we're going to need like more health upgrades to actually rationalize those. All right. Hi. What are you doing?
Hey, you.
Not doing anything. Shanghai 9000, just looking for something.
Huh?
For what? You can tell me. I might have seen it around somewhere.
No.
Not important. Not Solarian's business.
Huh?
Really? Okay. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, you.
Shanghai 9000 won't cause trouble. Concerning. Alright. Very good, very good. Alright. I'm actually liking where we're at right now. It was just a change of strategy that I needed to go after the last mini-boss there. So... feel confident going after... probably not this. This would honestly be... because in Benton, we got the Galactic Dock right next to the 8-man monitoring facility. We're gonna have, like, that big section there be, like, the actual facility itself. Okay. Oh, cool. Love working in the fucking dark! Whew. Oh! Okay, my timing is off. Root node, root node. Yeah! Alright. Did I pick up everything down here? I feel like I did. Is there anything down here? Anything at all? Negative. Okay. Good to know. They really... Are they supposed to be birds? Because they sound very cat-like. Whatever it is, it sounds cat-like. Okay. That note is off? Yeah, this entire place is offline right now. All of the danger's gonna come back online when the power does. This is going to be a timed puzzle, or a timed platforming puzzle, I should say. Yup. Nice. Was not confident in my abilities at all. Okay.
Hold it. For what purpose do you journey to my humble repository?
I'm here to take out the trash.
Your words conceal other intentions. If you could lay down your arms, perhaps we can sit down and converse.
I thought Lord Yan Lao, a man of propriety, would greet me in person.
Young man, there's no need to be defiant. I'm aware of your plight. Your mentor, Agong, did indeed wrong you. You are justified in your...
I'm here for you, not Agong.
Allow me to finish. As I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. Time cannot be rewound. Your relentless pursuit will only result in destruction. Nothing more. Heed my advice. Sometimes one must learn to forgive and forget.
You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness? What a joke.
You must not interrupt when your elders are speaking. Why are you so incorrigible? Why show no mercy when you're already right? When you reach my age, you'll understand. Wait, what is my age again?
Just hand over your seal. You're turning senile.
How discourteous. Enough. I've long known that you won't heed my words. However, my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not snub etiquette. Spare a thought for the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. A gentleman bows and adapts. There's no shame in surrender.
Yan Lao sees himself as a wise elder and attaches great importance to etiquette and propriety. I'm sure he'll have great importance on etiquette and propriety when he's in the fucking boss room with me here. Oh, shoot!
The hell?
Okay, that's what I was looking for. Root node. He looks like a Muppet. Like Gonzo, specifically. Yep. Why not? Oh. Kill! I really thought that that thing was gonna squish me flat. Breather Jade. Striking enemies will slash, will recover some internal damage back into health. Hurt people. Hurt people. Get it now. Like that. Squish me like that. Fucking hurts so much. Wait a minute. Ungrateful, ignorant brat. You truly are a pest. Can't do anything about the rat in the granary. Hee hee. Clam girl. I'm totally normal about this, actually. Is there anything you need from me?
Do you need any guidance? I confess everything. Please stop staring at me. Joy of sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Do you have any questions you'd like me to answer? Tell me where Yan Lao is. Speak, just don't raise your voice like that. He has not been in good health and is retired in the Boundless Repository Central Control Room to rest. You will not be able to meet him. Is Yan Lao's health deteriorating?
Okay.
Multiple organ failure. It's the terminal stage of Tian Huo. There's little that can be done. Other patients like Yan Lao must remain in his soulscape as much as possible so as to slow the virus's destruction. If he has to be awakened, he could lose up to a year of his life expectancy in a week. Rest assured, upon arrival New Kunlun, no one will have to suffer from disease as long as all orders are followed. Give me the status report. It's a warehouse. What's there to report? Everything's fine in the warehouse zone. Logistical system report. Distribution and collecting of resources for every zone in progress. Special reminder, containers in the repository may move at any time. Entering on foot is very dangerous. Tian Huo? Did I just hear Tian Huo? Yes. Why did my bot make the eyes? What? Hi? It's what they're calling a disease, apparently. Symptom: multiple fucking organs failure. Okay. You're annoying, but I'll leave you to live. Give me a chip. Visitors often get lost in the labyrinthine boundless repository. Might find what you're looking for here. Go to the side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard. Map data. All sent. What else you want? At least you could... It's fine. Give me the data. Okay. Two. I think I'm gonna go for Skull Kick, actually. $800 for the pipe upgrade. I am actually doing okay on Jin. This is what I think when I hear Tian Huo. She's meant to be a Longma. Longma dick. I genuinely don't know what that creature is. Fabled winged horse with dragon scales in Chinese mythology. Huh. Ah, yes. That PNG works. Oh, shit. No idea why. No idea why they both got the same name. I'm gonna save my cash right now. I'm not gonna convert any, like, stuff to more cash. But I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna spend any, because I don't think I have a good place to spend any. Do I? Here's... Nope. Dumb question.
Oh, no, I already checked that. Dang. Never mind. There we go. And look! It's just the guy I wanted to see. Hello. No words can express my gratitude for what you've done. If you're willing, I would like to bequeath you with a treasure as a token of gratitude. Revival Jade. When HP reaches 0 for the first time, revive and gain 25% health. Interesting. Recovery, last stand, break the cauldrons and sink the boats. Okay. I have 700 even. I think I'm actually going to go make turn a lot of this into cash. 1800. 1800 or 2400 would be the magic number. Go access the only 3D printer in the fucking kingdom, because apparently I can't, like, crush the, chips to get the gin inside. Be too fucking easy. 5 times 400, that's 2,000 on its own. Shit, yeah. $2,300, $2,400, and I have 1,200. Yeah, fuck it. Buy this man out of house and home. Now, he said he would wait for me to leave before he left, too. The question is, does he, like, actually move here? No. Okay. Computing unit. Dragon's Whip. Ginseng. Not to be confused with ginseng. Ginseng, tasty. Ginseng, poison. So I just bought myself extra jade spots and a health upgrade. Or extra jade spots singular. Poisonous neurotoxin or whatever the fuck. I don't care.
The snake kept biting people at the entrance to the village. I've been craving a bite of it ever since. I expected, but it has a pretty good texture. Also not as gamey as I imagined. Duh. What? What is this? Stench? That's all you. This is a scavenger. It eats garbage and feces. You're going to stink for at least the next 3 days. Does this look like a person to you, or am I just imagining things? Imagining things. This is the root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso. Just saw it blink. You sure it's not alive? There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folktales. Just move when I bend to it, I swear. Drinking time. Don't try to hoodwink me. I'm not like the other idiots in the village. Whenever they see something they don't understand, they think it's just the work of gods or ghosts. They'll worship whatever and however the shaman tells them to. And they aim and overthrow that shaman, leave this stupid village, and live like a free man. And then you've seen what the outside world looks like. They're just moving from a smaller cage to a bigger one. All right. No, not Soul Reaper. Pauper Jade. Avarice Pauper. Enemies drop more, and I get to pick it up from farther away. Okay. That'll help keep the economy flow going. Oh. I forgot that that was an elevator. Oh, fuck. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. So what does that do for me again? Virtual reality device. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. The Draconis Anima is a head-mounted virtual reality device from the Shang Kingdom. It simulates all 5 senses by sending signals directly to the brain. Jesus Christ! Fuck the rest of this technology. I want that shit. Super VR. Essentially, yeah.
If you can figure out, like, full sensory stimulation, yeah.
I am a giant robot!
Oh, is this something special? Advanced component. Okay. Oh, I can just ride the elevator with the giant robot.
Putting your grubby hands all over my machinery?
Warehouse database. Boundless repository inventory records. Inventory status good. System update. Ape-Man material batch 267 has arrived at the transmutation factory. Hexachrem vault records encrypted cannot be viewed. This fully automatic logistics network was developed using a patent from one of Yan Lao's ancestors. The levitating crates are stacked to maximize space efficiency. The system automatically transports required materials to each area and replenishes them regularly while also collecting and recycling waste. There's more, like, one floor down that I didn't explore, and I want to go explore to that. Oof. Ow! That was a leap of faith. That was just a raw leap of faith. No, there wasn't extra stuff that I didn't explore. I hit a fucking wall. Wish this map showed doors. I'm kind of jealous of that, like, full dive setup that we're gonna give to a fucking kid later. 'Cause that's, like... That's that shit that SAO was on about. Where it was, like, basically an entire different plane of existence. And you could make up whatever the hell you wanted in there. Because it was just direct line to your brain. I don't know how they're doing it here, but the explanation in SAO was incredibly fine-tuned microwaves to, like, stimulate the specific neurons. And yeah, that's how people died. They cranked the microwave up to 100 watts or like 1,000 watts, and people's think meat got turned into fucking popcorn. Which, like, you know, honestly, if I could experience having a werewolf knot, I think I feel like even that would be an acceptable level of risk. I'm normal. I swear I'm normal. You have to believe me, I'm normal. Anyway.
How are you doing, dear brother? Today the last store in town closed its doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed clean the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jars seemed massive in my memory, enough to fit the both of us. Now they look so small in comparison. Yi? You're in here, right? You can't hide from me.
That is a super specific... That is a super specific memory.
It smells like pickled veggies in here. Keep it down or Mom and Dad'll find us. Mom's looking for you way over in the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read it too. Go away. This is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it. You're reading these again? Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds you. That's just science makes people violent. Reading these books will make us... Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant countryfolk can only understand the world through their prejudices. Science is simply a tool. Whether it's good or evil rests with the user and how they use it. I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do no wrong. Been telling Mom and Daddy you're only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy.
No, but...
That's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. Can we go outside, Yi? Dad wants to take us to the seaside. They didn't mean it. I'm sure they just wanted you to come out so we could play together. Not interested. Go have fun on your own.
Huh.
I knew you'd say that. Fine. I'll stay right here. Can you read it to me? How do you pronounce that? You're squishing me. I'm sealing the jars now. Over the winter they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's greens were so lush. I pickled the best ones. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice and we'll have a feast ready.
It's implied that in SAO the death isn't instant. In one episode, the protag fights a special boss to try and get an item that lets you revive. Finds out it only works if it's used within a few minutes. Yeah. I think it's not necessarily that, like, the brain cooking death is an instant. It's that the, it takes the system takes a certain amount of time to go between, alright, character is dead, to let's start nuking the player. Because once you start, like, introducing high-power microwaves into someone's skull, the effects are gonna be pretty fucking instant. Interesting. Shield pylons are a thing now. Also have to wonder how many people in the universe died because they went into the game and didn't have anyone to take them to a hospital to be put on life support. That's a really good question, actually. I think to describe the, like, world government's, like, reaction as, like, pretty swift, which press X to doubt. But if they wanted to, they could probably, like, subpoena the developer. Like, hey, who exactly bought your game? And then send, like, miniature task force out there. Just collect the people that didn't have anybody to, like... The developer was evil and wanted people to die. Yeah? The developer was. But, like, you can have a madman like Hideo Kojima at the wheel, and a company that does not want to deal with that shit. They'd probably not help out. Shit. Screw you. Fuck. Hold on. Solid ground. Okay, keep going. Uh-huh. No respect for elders, not a sliver of discipline. I've got to get rid of that pylon. Fuck. Oh, iframes. Really didn't think I'd be saved by iframes, but here we are. Oof. Okay. Ah, bullshit. I don't like the implications of that crate. Just gonna stay on this side because I know it's safe. How is the same code twice? No! Is that a soul in that jar? Here we go. Then I gotta have... Molted Tianma hide. The hide of a Tianma releases deadly toxins when rubbed. Becomes a tough, leathery material after being dried, but it needs to be handled with care. There we go. Alright. I want to give the poor little kid access to virtual reality. Oh. Oh, darn, he really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair.
Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I... Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well.
Quit your bragging. Your grasp on technique is light years behind Heng's.
Heng, is that the owner of this flute?
Heng is his little sister. Did he never mention it? He loved her to bits. He'd show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kuafu.
Really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister?
I'm so jealous. Wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good girl. She did everything Yi wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits, unlike... Kuafu, shut up. Oh, okay. Sorry.
You had a family that cared a lot for you. What's the age difference? Do you have older brothers and sisters? Tell me.
I think Uncle Chubby's done with his story, right? Sorry, kid. I can't say any more. Dang. Hey, forget all about that. Would you like to play VR chat? Stay away from those worlds that say 18 plus, especially if it's in brackets.
What is this, a hat?
It's a virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima.
I can't see anything. It's just covering my eyes up. It actually does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. You ready? I'm booting it up now. It lit up! This was just a byproduct from Soulscape development. Never made it onto the market. How do I play? It feels like it's just covering my eyes. Relax. Picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet. The background should change. Nothing changed. It's not responding. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there.
Oh!
The grilled fish you're holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite? You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. Should be plenty of old games in the database. There's the menu. What's this? Top horror games? What does that mean? Detention? That doesn't look very interesting. Are these the only games I can play? Don't knock it till you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while.
He's gonna be stuck in Terrors of Nowhere for the next 6 months. Ugh. Me putting on the headset. Computer, show me big werewolf booba. Soulscape development, you say? Oh. Soulscape. That's the thing that they mentioned that, the thing they mentioned... I've already forgotten his name. Tian Huo made more of a, thing in my brain. Yan Lao. There we go. I think I've explored this area enough. I just have to pull him out of VR. Hurry, hurry! Bastard! How are you so fast? What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. You must do unto others as you would have them do unto you. When will this see a senseless cycle of violence, vengeance end? I'd see 55%. I'm sick of your lecturing. Easy there. Did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything debate and quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the counsel of elders and you will surely be at a loss. If an elder's deeds earn not respect, then respect from youth he need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. You silver-tongued fox! I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They were always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day my old father came to me with an antique music record.
As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him up, and that's when he said to me, "It was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." That moment I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. You know, we are all shadows of our ancestors. 83%, just a bit more, just a tiny bit.
You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? You've been trying to buy time.
Much like my father's old record, I also have an ancient artifact here I'd like to show you. 98, 99. Educate yourself. That's how I got into this position.
Oh no, Big Brother. No! Oh, I don't want to kill his brother! Whoa! No! Uh-oh. I could probably also... What am I thinking? Azure Bow might work as an interrupt for the healing sessions. I'm just now realizing. Really? Unblockable Crimson on the first try. Of course! Ooh, yo. I don't like how tight the quarters are there. fucking... Oh, okay, yep. Ow. Ah! I was actively trying to get away to heal, and I think he caught me on my first frame of vulnerability. Cool. Love it. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta go for the unblockable shit that's like a pain in the ass first out the bat, don't you? Oh! I'm so sorry. Battlelord prototype storage, occupants 1 of 2. In the late turbulent era, as Jiangxi's soldier efficiency began to decline, the GA Kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battlelord project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they flew Solarians with animal genes and combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive power as war machines. However, these creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. Oh. And that's what our poet friend is. Thunderburst Bomb. Legend has it the famous Feng Shi destroyed an entire company of men from GA with Thunderburst bombs. Lear later banned the use due to his excessive lethal power. Something I might be able to put on the end of my arrowheads.
所以
You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinarily, passengers shouldn't have access to the zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking? This vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within the boundless repository. An old man riding in a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yan Lao, and I also know what you plan to do with him. Wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational to see all this treasure with my own eyes.
But notably, said eyes are closed. How are you see?
And persuade me not to destroy these antiques? Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. To take something here as an example, have you ever read The Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Jie.
咋透?
Jie Tong. The writer's name is Jie Tong. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that is just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglai by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear and his Fangxi guild.
Hat eyes, how he's seeing? Probably. I mean, it does look like it's moving around of its own accord, and it's probably simulating his sense of sight, because, like, we get a look at his pupils in this talk sprite. Those are white eyes, or white irises, which tend to signify that somebody is blind. So that is seeing eye hat. Cool. Probably hooks right up to where his eyes should or perhaps once used to work, because we know that they can just direct access your brain, even with something that you put on your head. So there you go. Seeing eye hat.
Wrote his missive just as Lear's forces began to storm his palace, and then after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. That is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. That's just a romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it was actually written by Jie Tong. Indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard to just let it go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagrams. Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next? Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Soul Yan Lao.
The occipital lobe back of the brain processes visual information. Right, with the hat thing. Yeah, It's a round hat. Presumably the hat reaches the back of his skull. There's no hard proof of it, though. Doesn't happen on screen. It's an educated guess, but it is just a guess that the hat reaches the back of the head. Am I really doing this shtick right now? I've been watching too many fucking Deltarune theory videos, where it's like, well, we can't prove that it is Gaster, but here's all the shit that proves that it might be. Yeah. I'm starving. I'm starving for Deltarune info, and at this point, chapters 3 and 4 cannot come fast enough. I'm gonna say this out loud right now. I have already made up the schedule for the week that the Switch 2 drops. I am probably going to be getting a Switch 2 on, like, day 1. I say probably because I'm not sure if the Best Buy is going to have enough stock. But I'm going to go to the midnight release as a customer, and the next day the next stream, the Friday, June 5th stream, is going to be Deltarune instead. And, wait. No, it's Thursday, June 5th, and Friday, June 6th, they're going to be Deltarune. But I will be playing Mario Kart on Saturday. And if I'm not done with Deltarune, or if I can't get a Switch 2, that's either or on the Switch case. I will probably be playing more Deltarune. I don't care how Yan Lao will meet his maker in the end. But if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not. This matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell. Until next time. We don't get his name, do we? Just realized that Deltarune and Undertale are probably going to be real nice on my Steam Deck. Heck yeah! In fact, I'm going to say, you as a Steam Deck player are going to have a little bit more wait, no. It would be playing the Steam version, so it wouldn't get the thing on the sides. Damn it. I was thinking that that Steam Deck specifically would get the like side enhancements that like the consoles have been getting. But no, it's the same version that I would be getting on PC. You get black bars on the side. Actually, yeah. I didn't mean to rest again. As long as I get to play the game, heck yeah. Heck, I've heard people playing WoW on, like, World of Warcraft on, like, not the Steam Deck specifically, but Steam Deck comparable hardware. The, whatchamacallit, what the fuck, the ROG Ally and the Legion Gal. You gonna be going for the secret bosses in both chapters? Yes. Although, I think Toby Fox has confirmed that, Chapter 4 is going to be a Light World heavy chapter, so there probably won't be a secret boss in there. But if there is, I'll try and find it. What do you have there? Let me see. Thunderburst Bomb? This banned Feng Shi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and just the explosion radius, it just might work. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Give me a moment. You'll understand soon. New arrow type. Oh, done! There, your new arrow. The Thunderburst arrow. Arrows that incorporate the power of Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking, generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant of thunderous force. Oh, so this is a single target as opposed to, like, multi-target. Increases explosive power, heck yeah. Oh, you didn't wanna... I don't know why, but I know that, like, this is, like, the key to the treasure chest up here. It's the gamer hunch. go with the Cloud Piercer. For now. Okay. He's sweating.
That brat actually destroyed Jing Tian. Was an ancient weapon handed down through the generations of the Jie family. Priceless relic I can't possibly compensate for. The council pursued an investigation would be the end of me. Curses, I can't just sit and wait to die.
It's got a gamer monitor with the, like, cursor in the middle. Like, custom... whatchamacallit. I've never understood, like, the point of those, like, custom, whatchamacallit? What? Why am I blanking on it? Okay. It's incredibly dumb. I've never understood the point of having, like, one of those custom, like, cursors on the monitor. I know the word isn't cursor. Crosshair, there we go. God, my brain is cooked. Never understood custom crosshair on the monitor, because, like, there is a decent amount of dev time that goes into just the shape of the crosshair. And, like, the crosshair in the game can supply a lot more information than just, here's where the bullet will go. I wanted to hit him with the seal. It's like, what, some video games go all the way to, like, here's how many bullets you have in the weapon on the crosshair.
Hey. Oh dear, did I miss? Enough ye, don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now and I'll spare your life. I'm doing this for myself, not you. What did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. Do you know while I was doing what everyone else was indulged in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope. Huh? Vault? You mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun. Greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? Past is a mirror for understanding the present. Must pass on our legacy and, Do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing their private possessions on board was your ticket into New Kunlun.
No.
You... What a balderdash! You have no proof. It's time to reform and sweep away the corrupt. No, everything needs to go, even the glories of the past. Let's be real. You can act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. You insolent miscreant. I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders.
Hee. Portal tells you what surfaces are valid for portals and which portals are placed down already. Yeah. So like having one of the like gamer crosshairs, sometimes it gives you less information than just like not doing anything. Some shooter ammo crown on the crosshair. That was the example that I did, yeah. Recoil is a common one. Fuck! Okay, how far back is this gonna put me? Alright. Okay. Ow. Ow! Why is that? Ow. Whee! Even a small addition to cursors can help with gameplay so much. Yeah. I know I need these pillars to either get to the final boss or, like, get a secret treasure. Honestly, it feels more like... Feels more like number 2. God, old man, don't play CS:GO. They're gonna eat your... Eat your lunch! Or just making cursor look fancy for fun. If I remember correctly, the Unmaker in Doom Eternal has a crosshair shaped like the logo for Quake. Yeah! You think you're helping yourself with like a custom cursor, but then it's like you're missing out on like so much personal touch that the devs can add there. You missed so hard, dude. I will say, this music slaps. Oh, God. Whatever, go, my scarab. Uh-huh. Goodbye. God, I gotta play this like a fucking Doom encounter, don't I? Always gotta be on the move. Oh! I thought I hit the parry button there. Never mind. I swear I hit the parry button there. Wait a minute. That's the elements of that's the Chinese elements, isn't it? Wood, water, metal, earth, fire. Holy shit. I didn't even realize what those symbols were. Or at least they're like very close. It's the elements of harmony. I'm taking away your apple privileges. No more apple for you, horse. Wood, water, metal. Earth? Yeah, earth. Oh, shit. Hee. All right. I'm so sorry. Meet again, Sir Yi. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He's a fierce fellow who shares my countenance. I did encounter another similar weapon, unfortunately. Pray, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize in his behalf should any offense have been taken. I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Very good. His folly is such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him. I wasn't joking. His head has been completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me. Our structure differs from that of you Solarians. Leonard injury is not of a deadly nature. Is that so? In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the Boundless Repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. Plan to linger for a while before setting off? Sir, he has gin to barter with. Do not hesitate to inquire. Interesting. This warehouse zone, there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. We must take care when moving around. I know, Those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon.
I'll be careful. Last time I inadvertently tore up a stack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Never again. Last time? How many times have you been here? Not many. I just opened mine eye for the first time when I was last here. What do living beings call it? Matrix? No factory? No. Hometown? Oh, my hometown! Yeah, fuck it. Purchase the Necroceps. I like where the health count is sitting at. Oh, he's not dead? Rad! Exactly. Oh, fuck! Yeah, you're not gonna leave me enough breathing room to actually hack that, are you? Gotcha. Understood. Good to know that they can just have their fucking head exploded. So if he's not behind this door, or at least if I can't get behind that door right now, just yet. Egyptian, why won't you yield? But not to worry, I have plenty of weapons. I will defend this repository. I shall not fall here. I'm a grateful, irreverent brat. If you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat it into you. System activated. Total downtime, 928 years. Debugging. Debugging completed. No anomalies detected. I haven't even been outside that long. Biosignal transfer complete. Authentication complete. Access granted to the Hunyan engineering system. Connected to the sky-rending claw. Beginning sensitivity test. Claw deployment test. Claw swing tests. Skyrending claw ready. It's him! I just have to survive. The claw.
Okay, I can't believe it took me so long to make this joke. Oh, still on cooldown. Made that dodge do double duty for me. Ow. Woo! Ooh! Oh, if I got hit by one of the lasers there, I think that would have been game over. Uh-oh! Oh! Okay, you know what? That was a cool framing for a boss. Regardless of anything else, that was cool framing for a fucking boss. I don't want to die. Sorry, it's too late for you. Greater Tau Flute. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tian Huo, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experience of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Gives us a large amount of skill points, slightly increased Clash and Talisman damage. Damn. You had pretty as fuck area. So much history. Oh, we're starting off early. Grandpa is forcing you to study old-ass manuscripts. These are treasures our ancestors left for us. We mustn't lose a single scrap. Why protect this junk if no one even cares about it anymore?
Yan Lao, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. Everything has its purpose eventually. Insight. Believe it would be insight. Legacy. For generations, his family has guarded the hoard of treasures left behind by their ancestors. In his youth, he may have felt ambivalent about this mission, but as he grew older, he gradually recognized and venerated the teachings of his predecessors and became committed to maintaining those traditions. You hear me, young Master Yi? How could I miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Jie Quan, spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been struggling. Yan Lao already had one foot in the grave, and Go Mong was just a farmer. To think I had such high hopes for you. You weren't like this before. Makes for quite the cause of concern, to be honest. What do you want? I get it. You need to be stimulated. Centuries apiece have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I prepared gifts for you, no matter the outcome. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? I'll deactivate all the traps. Come alone. I'm not gonna let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not just gonna let that slip away, are you? I sent you my location, dear hero. Don't disappoint me again. Oh. Well, what if I want to go back and, go get that thing that I wasn't allowed to get before? I did not. Okay. Too much hesitation there. Ag. Actually, what if I... Got a dumb question. Can I literally just backtrack? Because it was this door back here that was locked. Yeah, there we go.
now it's just an obnoxiously long hack. Without getting fired at. Pray tell, what is behind the largest vault door? Standard components. Key swipe Jade. Increases key capacity by 1 after executing a precise parry. Gain 2 key charges and take some internal damage. One must take damage to inflict damage. Hexachrome Vault Scroll. The Feng clan's clothing, goods, and other belongings totaling 400 boxes have been received. Please handle them promptly and store them properly. No can do, treasury is only full. Treasure's currently full. Yan Lao's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of these other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from a record. Transcript of a conversation between 2 vault workers. Ugh. Antique vinyl record. This exquisitely crafted vintage record appears to be a collector's item. Real collectors would never play their collections. Oof. Root nodes over here. I'm gonna go for more enhanced blade here. Unfortunately, that's about 4 skill points away. Was on pretty good terms with Yan Lao, right? Yeah, you were more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Since you won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when this all blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. Always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that Yan Lao valued his collections more than his life. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest. Curse, don't say that. You know I hate ghosts. Damn. Hey, buddy. You know the vault thing? The place where a bunch of boxes fly around? Pried a few open to take a peek, only to find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. Those are rare resources we brought over from Penglai. Though I do agree that the repository houses a whole lot of worthless junk. Like those clothes for nobles. What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. If you'd said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes.
You actually managed to eat it? It's pretty good. Juice is like my mouth feel tingly, but it's very flavorful. Why wouldn't you eat it? Because we use this rare skin to make leather goods. We wouldn't waste it by eating it. Yeah, not eating it, you're just wasting good food. Isn't anything that can't be chewed on, just ask people, just people with weak jaws.
He gets a little bit drunk when you give him, poison, I think. That right there might kill you.
Is it a bug or a plant?
Before it died, this bug was parasitized and its movements were controlled by a fungus.
Interesting. Hard and kind of chewy. Is that everything? Chewed it up pretty good, but my jaw feels out of control.
What?
You still lucid? I want to stop. Why won't my body listen to me? This is what you call uncontrollably delicious.
Alright, drinking time.
Do you have friends or family? I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Well said. No parents and no one cared for me, except for the guru. She taught me how to read and be a good person. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. And to stay skeptical about everything and anything. I have not seen this guru. She's probably dead. She said you step out for a bit and never returned.
Hey, you want to play some ancient tunes? Yo, yo. Yo, 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 everybody.
This thin stone looks so pretty. You gonna decorate the pavilion with it?
This is a record. It's used to store music. It'd be easier if I could let Abacus demonstrate. How do you store music on those? Okay.
Sounds like there's people inside. This voice sounds really unique. Like they have an egg stuck in their mouth.
I know this song.
Okay.
It's Millennium Moment, released by the Feng Jian in the year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry.
What is it about? Millennium Moment? How long is that?
Millennium Moment, your chain still mattered. Millennium Moment, your thoughts unfettered.
Your thoughts unfeathered?
Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. Describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars. They kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, so many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this is also the theme of a best-selling movie. I love that movie, and I definitely went to see it more than once. Grand Strategist's Day Off was actually a box office bomb on release. Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. Oh no, don't tell me Shenong is on the couch playing VR chat. No, he's not. Okay. How goes it? Killed an old man.
Thought a little grandpa on Abacus's screen. That was amazing. How old is he? Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. I heard you talking about a repository. Sounds like a really important place. Do you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there? I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. Just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. It takes lots of effort to keep something or someone around for a long time. Something like that. All right. Map. God damn it. Can't have a corpse. We can't have a corpse. Put some flowers on that shit. Put some flowers on that shit. Whew. Woo. This is sound from Deltarune, isn't it? Ow. Fuck, where am I going? Where am I going? Well, whoops. Whoops. You kidding me? There we go. I think I've got enough, I think I've got enough health right now. I want to go after more healing, like, charges. You said you'd turn off the traps! You lying asshole. Okay. That's certainly a noise you're allowed to make. There he is! There's my boy! This isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. Was worried I might have scared you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it. I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength, and we both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy. You don't have to put up an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing. But don't worry, you've got me. Just start already. I won't lose to you. Do I look like I care about winning or losing? You're missing the point, pal. You're a goner either way. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Whoa! Okay. Fight you were designed to lose.
How are you doing, dear brother? Today I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you would argue with Mom and Dad almost every other day. That's when there started to be fewer photos. The lab became your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak in to play. Much longer, Yi. It's so noisy. I've already got the multi-dimensional coordinates of these routes. Now I just have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcrafted matter converter and help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, this Azure Flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. Must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here?
Oh, Azure Flyer.
That's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. Means the energy is being gathered. You're talking about the key? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is a challenge even for most scholars at the Tiandao Council. This charging method was recently proposed in an authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. She's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out. That's pretty cool, but are you making a moth or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You don't want people to look at it. You want people to look at it, don't you? If it flies and I had some scales, maybe it'll resemble a butterfly. Butterflies are my favorite. Once the experiment's done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly just for you. Really? On one condition. You'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. It's awesome. Can't wait. How can I help? What cheer you on? How about that?
It's a fish with wings. It's a fish with butterfly wings. Oh shit, they tortured him. Oh. Slept well, sweetheart? Did you not enjoy that electric shock? Must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. Better now? This baby hasn't seen you since the Kang Hui affair. It's just been sitting here collecting dust. Was worried whether it'd even start, but it's good as new. A tool worthy of the Jie dynasty. Your body is quite fascinating. Can endure countless blows, yet it still registers the pain from each and every one. You're just gonna keep shooting your mouth off. Trying for a provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows which route you'll pop out of next. But I understand now. The source of your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous. You can withstand so much pain yet never die. Death is no big deal. You might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination. It's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No, I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. Passed out already? This'll continue to have fun tomorrow.
Morning, sunshine. Still asleep? Good Solarians can't be sleepyheads. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Agong. Council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor officially like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me, though. Gives me more time to play with you. You skulking? Guess where I just visited? Took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on those 8 men faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? 2 of those creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shenang and Sean? Don't you dare. Judging by your reaction, you must have squirreled them away along with that missing Kuafu. But don't you worry. I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Never mind. The 8 men need to be harvested as soon as possible. You bastard. What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness? Despair? Ooh, excuse me. Despair and rage, perhaps? Hey, little buddy. My lord, where are you? Can't find your nymph. Abacus, help me find a way out. Abacus. You prison signal interfering. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. One of the 10 souls. He is the final heir to the GA Kingdom and prefers fighting over all other forms of communication. Prisoner's bamboo scroll. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in unfortunate circumstances, having offended the Feng clan over your trivial matter. Now trapped in New Kunlun, I seek your mediation from the GA Kingdom. Apologies for troubling you in these turbulent times. Your son-in-law, Kang Hui. Old letter was never sent. Stealth mechanics, you say? Shit.
Mandatory stealth sections kind of suck. But I've got the scout ahead ability to scout ahead, which makes the mandatory stealth section suck a lot less, actually. Well, I don't give a shit about the nymph. Okay. They're off rotation ever so slightly. Woo! Why are you here right now? Crap! Ah. You gotta, like, end them. Which is why it's the guys that you can kill in one parry. Which makes a lot of sense, actually. Or in one combo. You might also be able to kill him in one parry, but that's unrelated. There we go. Blue filter really doesn't help with the darkness. Nope. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Motherfucking... All right. Hope you'll like this theme because it's going to play for the next like 30 seconds. I had to... Game just loves to prove me wrong. Alright. Teleporting prison guard, would you like to leave now? Oh, this is the initial section. Fuck! Well... Oh, okay, so... $500 is nothing to sneeze at. Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Wait for it. Go. Jar. Crap, 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 crap. Oh, I could have just jumped over it. Whew. All right. Oh. Oh, he really likes gassing himself up, huh? Do I get to kill him? I don't think that, yeah, I don't think what's-his-face, the prison keeper is actually dead. He's... yeah. Anyone help me, please. I must escape. That lunatic wants to cut the flesh off my body. Whether bamboo scroll bears messy characters that seem to have been scrawled during a state of disoriented consciousness. Basic component. And $100. Not really the best loot, but like... Can I ask for better from a fucking prison? What the hell? Please. I think I got double murdered by the same spike. Whoops. R.I.P. Standard component. All right. Hold on. That's what I wanted to do the first time. So, like, what is this guy? Blah! Yeah. Oof, owie, ouch, my everything. Whoops, I missed! Me shooting arrow that would definitely kill the guy if he was in the right spot. You guys hear something? Please. I don't know what he wants me to please. Please. Kill me. Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Initiate execution mode? Ah! I mean, okay, he's supplying the guards for the prison. He's getting tortured to death. Probably to do it. This feels like a moral choice. Oh, but the doors are locked. I'd do it anyway. 'Cause, like, he's asking for it. He's saying please. He's being nice about it. Noble ring. A valuable ring worn by someone of high status. The owner must be from a prominent family. Must have once been. Now they're nothing but an animal. Well, corpse. Oh, cool. I just remembered. Juicy juice. And a couple arrows in the quiver. That ain't bad. I am trapped. The cat fell asleep on my arm and it's in an uncomfortable position. You have two options. Number one, attempt to move your arm slowly so as not to disturb the cat but change the sleeping position. Number two, accept your fate. There's gotta be something to, like... counter red projectiles. Because otherwise, why would it be here? Oh, hey, guess who just got a new ability to counter red fucking projectiles? Basic dissipation of energy won't work against an opponent like Jie Tong. How should I resist more powerful attacks? Friend from beyond this realm, have you come to inspire me once more? Hold and release. Kinda loose. Feels like I'm just taking a beating. Will this really work? I should channel the stream of energy and release it at just the right moment. Still feel like something is missing. Inhale and exhale. Forge strength from tranquility. Channel harmony. We're learning from him. But he says that he's inspiring us? At the right moment to deflect and inflict internal damage. So that's just a more powerful counter that you're able to, like, keep up the pressure on them. Fuck your timing. Fuck your timing. Yeah! Smoke. Oof. Was that a successful unbridled counter? Cuts off an enemy's attack. Damn. I'm gonna rest, just so I can get the drop on him. Ui! Okay, that was lucky as shit. Jie Tong. Is that not the, Damn it! How far away is the nearest root node? dude has treasure, man. I've got my own bow. Die. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Alright. I made it back to the node! Holy crap! Skills. Unbounded counter leverage increases internal damage by unbounded counter. Unbounded drain, gain additional key charge. Generates a key charge when charging. Charge will dissipate after a short while. Damn. Damn! That and blade. I wanted blade on another path anyway, so I'll take that. But like $2,000? Damn. Yeah, there we go. That's that shit. want to make sure I'm not falling onto, like, fucking poison. Herb catalysts. Alright. Why not? Uh-oh. Oh, he knows where I live. Rupture, organ displacement, extremely slow pulse. Will Lord Yi make it? What should we do if he dies? No! Enough with the ominous statements. If he dies, it will take over this place. I will take over this place and transform it into a mausoleum. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young and we're still kicking. But if he does die, I'll take his robe. Why? It won't even fit.
Sir,
Yi, thank heavens. How do you feel? Can you see clearly? I'm fine.
Guilin.
My lord, your body needs to recover. Please lay down. Get out of my way. I need to... Get some rest already, tough guy. Here's what I don't understand. How did he manage to get back here in this sorry condition? I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while. When I came to, he was already on the bed. Strange man with blue-green skin carried Yi home. Schwan. Glad to see you're alright. Can you give me some space? Mira's alone for a bit. Green skinned man said that you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? It was Jie Quan. Lord Jie Quan? You want to find that soul on your own without consulting us? Mustn't, my lord. The Jie family heir is known for his violence and treachery. My intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds. He's quite stylish to boot.
You so?
I just think that he looks kind of cool and that he could be really persuasive at times. That irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies. You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him? What are you, one of that bastard's admirers? Not at all. I just think someone like that isn't worth risking your life to... If you agree with this nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation factory anytime. You just cool it for a bit. Things aren't always black or white. Have you really thought this through? Are you really, truly in the pursuit of justice? Or are you just in the pursuit of spite? Look. Alright. Shouting isn't gonna help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? He might seem unconcerned, but he was taking care of you. He cried and looked so flustered. Hey, zip it, kid! Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Jie Quan or anyone else, none of them will get away. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. Woo! Oh, thank God. Oh. Buddy, thank God. Sir Yi, are you alright? I'm fine. I heard from Schwan. You were the one who carried me back, right? As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. How can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress? I owe you a big favor, that much is certain. I am immensely honored to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over such a trivial affair. If you insist on thanking me, I would invite you to continue trading in your Jin with me. More Jin? Do you have that many systems that need repairs? You might not be aware, but my Jin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother Jing Tian. Have you found him? Thanks to you, I've been able to sequester him away.
However, in order to save him, I'm currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need to sojourn here for a few nights. As I make these preparations, I hope you will allow it. Just another additional resident. Sure, why not? I'm always available should you wish to trade. Ooh. Transfer part of your internal damage to the enemy after a successful unbound counter, punishing the enemy and defusing a dangerous enemy. Gut wrench fruit. Wall climbing gecko. It's not toxic by nature, but it's not poisonous by nature, but toxins from the ants it consumes builds up within their bodies, rendering them completely inedible. That chi you come from. What a bizarre ancient weapon. I don't know either. It's not uncommon for an AI to have a personality, but I've never seen one like his. He keeps calling himself a scholar. But no matter how much it can imitate Solarian emotions, it can't have any self-awareness, right? It depends on how you define self-awareness. To some people, self-awareness is just an illusion created by a mass of neural circuitry. Is this a joke about ChatGPT? When did this game come out? Store page 2024! May 2024! Give it up for the relevant ChatGPT joke! Can't, Anong. You need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt. If I get hurt? Don't sell me short, kid. How tough can these monsters be? They just look bigger and scarier. And carry a few big weapons. What are you two talking about? Anong said that the armored monsters appeared in the village. He said there's no one left. We have no idea where they were taken. Jaquan. The one who hurt you? Why would he do this? He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself in Peach Blossom Village. Do you plan to rescue them? No, who cares? They never gave a damn about me. You were worried sick watching from the gate. We were both breaking into a cold sweat. What should we do? Need to think of a plan too. Should I go back to check? Don't you dare leave the Four Seasons Pavilion on your own. You're staying right here. My village is in trouble. I can't just ignore it. If only I were as skilled as powerful as you, Yi. Adding a trip to the Peach Blossom Village now could very well mess up my plans. Never expected you monsters to have any sympathy anyways. I'll help. There's a cave under that burning area. Leads right back to the village. How do you even know about that? Only thing is, it's really narrow and some parts of it entirely collapsed. Otherwise I would have been able to escape much faster. Oh, and take this with you. Guru once said that it's needed to traverse the caves. If you want to save the villagers, you should do it quickly. The village might not have that much time. I know. Abandoned Mines Access Token, left behind by ancient miners, allows access to the abandoned mines. Shenong often talks about the Guru, an ape-man who seems to know the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and even explore outside world. Their whereabouts are currently unknown. Oof.
Cloudpiercer X. Transmute onto key. Gain 1 key charge after killing an enemy with a talisman explosion. I mean... yeah, why not? Definitely need more key charge, though. Let me guess. Teleport to any known root node. Like, the world is fucking huge, and I need to go places real quick. Hey, buddy. My fellow disciple. It's certainly been a while. How fare you? Your brow teems with fury. Looks as if you have been met with adversity. Just caught some nicks and scratches. Your opponent must have been exceptional to be able to injure a master like yourself. That scumbag. Rather not talk about him. So why have you brought me here again? Cannot know, let alone interfere with the current of the Tao. If I were to venture a guess, I suppose we support each other like fish and water. Support? Your horn has helped me a lot, but it hasn't been that useful lately. I should be able to find the cause. Its internals must have been damaged in battle. While I fixed it, I also updated the firmware and added a new teleport function. So it's a scientific device. What is this teleport function? It will allow you to teleport to any registered external node from the central node. So you had another card up your sleeve. You must understand, I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped up the moment I gifted you the horn. If it would have taken any other scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did, who in the world are you? His name tag reads Lear. His stunt was amusingly simple before the ways of the Tao. I hope you find good use out of this horn. If through an action nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? I need to mentally process that line for a second. If through an action nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? Alright. Teleport between more than 2 spots. Greater freedom of movement and more flexible exploration. That's what I fucking ask out of a Metroidvania. 9 days of the week. Mine's... unless there's like another one here. Nope. Here we go!
To all seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be an ignorant peach blossom villager. Live well. Going to bet that's the guru. Okay, so it's not far from the usual cave. Nope. Or should I say, this section isn't far from the, New Kunlun Central Hall. Dying would not make this set piece cool. Ooh. Ah, crap. I failed the set piece. I failed the village. They just threw too many guys at me at once. And one of those was an entirely new type of guy. Hold on. Here we go, Cloud Piercer.
No! My Chromer.
I really just say that out loud. Oh my god. Hey guys, did you know that Deltarune is like my one personality trait right now, and I've been holding back like 40 fucking Deltarune reference.
Really glad that I get to die in the set piece earlier this time. Suckling on the teat of the fox, Toby. Hey, I thought I was holding it for long enough. Apparently, the video game can disagree. Alright, I got that arrow back. That's fine. Fucking let me heal! Well, now that even I've been softened up by like $40 of your dudes. Okay. Ryan and I watched more XRA. X-rated anime? Oh, Xavier Renegade Angel. Same thing. Is it X-rated? How would Xavier Where's the titties? I'm thinking about this too hard. Adult Swim at 4 a.m. You know what? Yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Just recover some of that internal damage. My organs reshuffle themselves into the correct shapes. Hey, did I not do that correctly? Yay! I love getting stun locked in fire! Hold up. I had no idea Xavier Renegade Angel was like an Adult Swim cartoon. I'd had it recommended to me from some people that I would not expect to watch Adult Swim. Just because it's like a mind-bending show. Aw, you broken, buddy? There you go. I don't know how they're, like, spawning enemies behind me. But I don't appreciate it the times. Slaps a kick me in sign on your back. Nothing personnel, kid. Ow. Okay, so you can't do the unbounded counter while airborne. Did I try to do that? Is that how I died there? I went to do the Tai Chi kick on a Crimson attack that doesn't have that unbounded counter. Cough a little blood up, or it'll be fine. No! Ah, I thought I had the... I knew it was gonna shoot soon. I thought I had the counter ready. I'm gonna keep bashing my head against this wall. Spanking it. Fuck. Yep. I was in the middle of the healing animation. Ah. I feel like I'd be able to handle just the elite. I feel like I'm at the point where I could handle just the elite. And I'd be perfectly fine. And then they spawn the ads. Wow. We're gonna recover from that for just a second here. Oh my god. So I'm gonna treat the, like, flying guys as the prime threat, because they kind of are. Okay, cool. That didn't even hit me. No! I almost had it! Damn, I almost had it. Hold on. My pants fall down. Keep adjusting myself in my seat, like, all the time. And, like, I think my chair is just uncomfortable, guys. If I had actually got enough, one or two more counters, or like one or two more talisman bursts on him. I think I might have killed him. We're close, guys. We're close. The little guys are, in fact, the big threat, because they, like, just hover out of your way and just pot shots. Never underestimate the, like, power of pot shots. So we're gonna sit here on this side, and I'm gonna heal. Kingdom Hearts Wiki Leaf Brace. Nope. I'm not clicking that link. Ooh, didn't release with good timing. There we go! Dark Steel. Celebratory Puff. I don't think anybody survived. Everybody survived.
Alas, you are... God is manifested. You are our savior, and for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful, and he brings bountiful blessings.
Boundless fuck it. Alright, let's get organized once you're done worshipping. There might be a few more enemies around.
Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection.
Don't be stupid, he's not a god. You're all embarrassment. How are you still so stubborn after what we just witnessed?
No.
You're safe? You silly boy, where did you run off to? Did you know how worried we've all been?
He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time.
By you.
Nonsense. It's not what happened.
Is it so? Thank you for taking Anong under your care. Most sincere gratitude for your kindness.
Make no mistake, he's only here because of that brat Schwan. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared.
Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered a temporary setback, that is all.
Oh yeah, no, the sun will was a temporary setback. Jesus Christ.
Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives.
The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return.
Zip it. The Divine One still watches and it disrespectfully yell.
I've had it. Nothing I say ever gets through to any of you. You can all go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive.
Divine One, please forgive Anhang's irreverence.
He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the dock, so it should be relatively safe.
That is your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster.
Survival is your #1 priority right now.
Understood, Divine One. I just wanted to ask about Anhang. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he?
He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy.
We're so sorry. The kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass something on?
What is it?
I have some poison here. Please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is...
It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him.
So you already know of his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his condition. You're so fortunate to have someone taking care of him.
I never said I was taking care of him.
If he asks where you got it, just tell him you picked it up off the ground. Ahem. On behalf of the entire Peach Village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, O Divine One.
Kid's just poking me. Porcine Gem. The gallstones of a Tong Kong boar can be used as medicine, but adjusting it without going through the proper filtering process can lead to heavy metal poisoning.
Find a way to rebuild. Where can we find water here?
Incisive Drain, then I'm going to try and go for Enhanced Blade again. And then after that we're going to buff up the talismans. Livestock harvesting platform. To the pavilion. It's not point-to-point teleportation, but being able to go from, like... You've got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. Your body must harbor some mysterious secret, just like me. You actually immortal? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. Been able to regenerate my body thanks to my heart. Just like my stomach. Does that mean you can live forever? Don't be silly. My ability is regeneration, not immortality. Catch up with Ruki.
Jaquan has spent many years honing the transmutation process to turn himself into a fighting machine. While you may be extremely accomplished in martial arts, I still advise caution. Shangbu Hall atop the extensive heat radiation is deadly to anyone but the guards. To break through the top floor, you have to destroy any machine contributing to the heat waves, or you find it extremely difficult to advance. Destroy the machine, destroy the forge, destroy the forge master. Got it. That I can follow.
moment of your time, Su Yi. Saw some paintings of renown hanging upon your walls. By whose hand were they rendered into being?
Huh?
Paintings of renown? You mean like the portrait of the Kunlun immortal? The painter casts a much bolder stroke, signed with the name Xuan Yuan. Resemble the painting you have in your possession. A stroke of curiosity, every hue a mystery. This is the first time I have laid eyes on such exquisite artwork. Are you for real? Are you for real? Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I have dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand public judgment. I didn't mean to question your expertise, it's just... didn't know you had such unique tastes. With all due respect, Sir Yi, will you be willing to part with the painting in your hands? What's in it for me? Let me to think this through. How about this? I have one Fengshi jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. I mean, I love the haggling skills. I don't think he would have any way to find basic components. Have it. Yep. Incredible artistry. Harness force. Performing a precise parry will complete any ongoing charging for charge strike, making it immediately available for use. Ooh. What are you doing with the 3D printer? Xuan wanted to learn how it works, so I taught him how to use the multi-tool to take it apart.
While I was at it, I also uploaded a new blueprint.
None of this sounds like good news. Wait, what new blueprint?
I already mastered the use of telalurgy. Drawing up a blueprint wasn't that hard.
This 8-man kid can really pick up Solarian technology when he puts his mind to it. Are you sure he's learning and not just playing?
I learn fastest when I'm having fun.
So how long will it take to print?
Yes.
Can't imagine it being anything useful. That's a matter of opinion. I think it's quite worth collecting.
There's only one blueprint, so print it while it lasts.
Okay, but what is the object? Xuan coin. Designed and made by Xuan. A large amount of gin was used to make this coin. Unique mark, but other than that, no special features. You know what? Yeah. Oh no! Ho! Ho! I think I'll take Cloud Piercer X. Have you not been doing VR thing?
Dude's not on, and thank you. Word for you, who knows what happened to Village.
People in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shenong says he might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted even if I hadn't.
Come out and save everyone, right? Anang is just like you, saying one thing while meaning another.
Don't be silly, he isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. I've still got one skill that I haven't learned yet. Was that sip? Hmm? What? 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 Controller? Okay. Alright. It do kind of be wrapping up point. You know what? I'm gonna give the thing a... This just tastes like candy. You're trying to trick me? No, those are the gallstones of a Dong Kong boar, which have a really high heavy metal content. It's breaking apart in my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside.
Huh?
You crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal.
准秋
I always crush hard candies between my teeth.
把牛
Damn it. Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe. I can't be that tiny worm. I'm drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? Village is in trouble again. Stay put. They want to believe in their magic gods. Let them taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? I'll need to make another trip to Peach Blossom Village. God fucking damn it. I just saved your asses. Literally just. You know what, fuck it. That's a tomorrow problem. That's a tomorrow problem. Yay! I got to see the cave again. Yay! Good game so far. I'm really not so sure about this whole finishing the game in time thing. I mean, I've got a lot of progress to go, but like, no. I want to say there's going to be another short section before I get to, what's-his-face, the Forge Master. And then I get to beat his ass. And then we get to, like, the next person, probably. We're really filling out the map, though. Because, like, we're at, like, what? 1, 2, 3... in. Number 4 has challenged us. We got another 5 to go. Are they just gonna, like, expand the map forever outward? Also, yeah. We are... It is becoming increasingly clear that all of this is happening essentially on the inside of a spaceship. And... the Solarians are making their way to, like, paradise or something, or, like, to a new planet to colonize. Was it 900 years that they've been in sleep? Anyway. More of this literally tomorrow, because work has said that I really don't get any hours this week, so I'm gonna spend the time with you. Aww. If you like what you've seen here tonight, follow me here on Twitch to get notified when I go live. I'm gonna be doing Deltarune next week. Deltarune next week. Deltarune tomorrow. So follow me here to get notified when I go live. I've also got a Discord and a Blue Sky where I will announce my plans ahead of time, Saturday, Sunday schedule. If you missed that yesterday, go join my Discord, go follow my socials, join the like-minded, dog-brained individuals there. Yeah. Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Anyway, let's go raid somebody. I don't know who though. You know what? I've been enjoying Minecraft recently. I'm gonna go raid somebody else playing Minecraft. Carnith. Have fun with them. See you tomorrow. Shaboingus.